Here you are.
Promise me. Promise me. That together, the three of us will bring about a new age of peace.
Eliminer déjà le grenier. La sécheresse qui sévissait depuis un an, couplée à une succession d'intempéries, provoquait une famine de la surface. Affamé, le peuple en était réduit à se nourrir d'herbe et d'écorce pour survivre. Les fonctionnaires gouvernementaux ne faisaient rien pour remédier à la situation. Au contraire, ils augmentèrent les impôts pour remplir leurs propres coffres. Les paysans se retrouvaient à la merci de ceux qui étaient censés les aider.
Are you okay? Drink this.
Father, are you...
What a miserable place.
Please, allow us to have some...
Have mercy on us!
Think of the children.
Move! You're pathetic. Shall I put you out of your misery?
Wait!
Huh?
What you carry is a gift from the Emperor to starving people. What justification could you possibly have for ignoring their plight?
Such insolence! How dare you speak to me like that?
This merchant has confessed everything. You had him purchase goods from corrupt scholars and sell them for you in the city. In exchange, he offered you bribes and business favors.
Scoundrels!
Don't you know how hungry we are?
Silence! Stay back! Don't worry. Son, wait! No closer! Huh? You!
I don't know who you are, but you have my thanks.
Call for reinforcements!
Sir! Even more are coming?
More soldiers are coming!
Hey, you two. This way. We won't be putting the townspeople at risk here. You can fight without restraint. There is still much I must do, but I swear that I will get you out of here.
I don't know if he's trustworthy. But either way, we'll have to cut our way through.
damn brigands! You won't escape!
It's already caught up to us, but we can't stop now. Fight your way through. We will be fighting all day if we remain here. We must break through the guard post up ahead. As long as we get past the post, we'll be beyond their jurisdiction and out of their reach.
Those are the outlaws! Don't let them get away! Strike them down!
You countered their attacks with great skill.
Is that it?
Defense is the key when outnumbered. You seem to know that well. It looks like the enemy is gone. Let us proceed toward the guard post.
There! It's them! Now we shall teach them what it means to defy us!
The way you shift between defense and offense appears so effortless. I see that as your strength as a warrior. This has bought us some time. The guard post is close. Let us go. So, that is the guard post. But there are no guards. This must be...
You're out of luck. This is where you scoundrels meet your end.
So, they've cut us off. We may be outnumbered, but we must not falter.
We must rise!
That voice.
I ask you this. Do you choose to continue being exploited until you die?
No!
Then tell me. Do you have the courage to take back what was stolen?
Yes!
Then let us all advance and witness a new era of peace. We are righteous. Have no fear. And follow me!
What the? Shoot already! Shoot and take them out!
Are those allies? Looking, this is our chance. Move! Now!
Take this!
An opening.
Apologies for taking so long.
All of these troops? Who are you?
I said that I would get you out. Did I not? We had best do something about this first.
No mercy for anyone who defies us! Cut them all down!
Take this! Take this!
Looking rough.
Easy!
Looking rough.
Your skills are impressive. No evil may withstand such a righteous blade. We cannot allow ourselves to be pushed back here. Let me handle this for now. Leave it to me. can't hit me. Hold strong. You can't hit me. Easy enough. Those who lack courage, be gone. Disappear. Easy enough. Disappear.
Is that it? Can't stop.
I'm counting on you. Good. The enemy has lost the momentum.
You wretched scum. I will cut you down myself!
Finally. Their leader. Let us bring him down.
There we go.
Soldiers should disperse once they lose their commander.
Take this! Looking rough. There we go! Comrades, take this! Can't believe the enemy officer.
Do not think your
has been
disobedience will go unnoticed. You will come to regret your actions.
I have deep respect for your valor. Now, go on. Leave the rest to us. I expect we will meet again someday. Farewell for now.
Not one for explanations, then?
Take this!
Well, let us head somewhere we can rest.
Ce soir-là,
You know, I didn't have the chance to thank you. I am very grateful for your help. Though it was rude of me to accept it without even asking your name. Tell me, what are you called? I take it you are a warrior traveling the land like myself. From where do you hail?
je ne peux pas vous le dire.
That is quite intriguing. You fought with such effortless skill. I've never seen anything like it. I'm curious to know where you trained.
Je ne sais plus.
So you have no memory of your past? Now I see why you cannot tell me where you are from. In any case, it was fortunate I met you when I did. Most wandering warriors won't lift a finger until they hear talk of compensation. But you are not like the others. I see you walk an honorable path, wielding your blade for the weak. By your parents, or a teacher, perhaps. Or maybe an old friend. Whoever it was has taught you well. Are you aware that there have been many similar happenings of late? Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food. All the while, an endless rain has rotted the wheat, and the winds have brought sickness. Countless lives have been lost. Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land.
Les yeux protestent.
Is that where your doubts lie? You are an odd one. I am sure you have also heard rumors about the Way of the Great Peace. They are a cult that follows a great sage called Zhang Jiao. Recently, I've been hearing their ranks are growing rapidly. Their promises of a brighter future must be drawing in the powerless masses. I've spoken too much. It has already grown late.
A country that has long been divided will reunite. One that has long been united will become divided. Long ago, the Han Dynasty was founded by Emperor Gaozu and re-established by Emperor Guangwu. And yet, Heaven's will is now clear. The coming age will inevitably be one of great chaos. That is why you must bring peace to the world. The guiding light already lies within you. Rise now, guardian of peace, and take flight.
In the second month of the Guanghe era's 7th year, a major upheaval began. By extending a hand to suffering peasants, the Way of the Great Peace gained immense support. Jiang Jiao, the movement's founder, declared a rebellion against the Han Dynasty. In aid of the provinces, countless adherents of the Way of the Great Peace rose in revolt. To demonstrate their unity, they clad themselves in yellow and referred to themselves as the Yellow Turbans. This would later be called the Yellow Turban Rebellion. And so, the era was set on the path toward great turmoil. Chapter 1. The Yellow Turbans Rebellion turns to a reign of terror. Heroes rise in the midst of turmoil.
Deux mois après le soulèvement des turbans jaunes. Je me demande si... c'est pas mieux si je pouvais faire ce côté-là plutôt.
A traveler, huh?
Un voyageur. Tiens donc.
There's nothing left here
Il reste plus
anymore.
rien ici. Des turbans jaunes au
Everything has been overrun by the Yellow Turbans. It's even more horrifying when you consider that those Yellow Turbans were once fellow citizens. What sad, cruel times these are. Are you looking for an inn for travelers? If so, you should head to the city of G.
Est-ce que ce serait mieux comme ça du coup?
I've heard that area hasn't been ransacked yet, and it seems they're gathering volunteer soldiers. Anyone with the will to fight.
Peut-être monter en héros, non? Bon, on reste en voyageur?
Here we are. This is your room. But you're a bold one, if you don't mind me saying, to be traveling in such times. Trouble and strife everywhere, they say. Not to mention all the talk of thieves and bandits hereabouts.
N'aie pas peur.
Oh? Able to handle a blade, are you? A fighter, perhaps? Seems like that's the only way to survive in this world of ours. You are planning to stay here for a while, right? If you're looking to find work as a soldier, why not consider joining the militia force? This is the governor of Yo's domain. He's always looking for skilled warriors. Why, just yesterday, a volunteer force visited his lordship. But I shouldn't be gossiping about others' affairs. That said, I am a businessman, and I like to stay informed. So, if you have any questions, just ask. It's a small army of volunteers recruited to fight the Yellow Turbans, who are growing bolder and more unruly by the day. I remember when everyone believed the way of the Great Peace would make the world a better place. Ah, that would be Lord Liu Yen, a man of noble birth, related to the Han. He was dismayed by the chaos and turmoil, so he's raising an army to defeat the Yellow Turbans. A truly great man. Ah, is that so? Well, the day's still young. Once you've unpacked, I suggest you visit the town. Now, if you will excuse me.
Peaches! Fresh, juicy peaches! Delicious and sweet peaches! You, sir, would you like a peach? Hey, you! If you're not buying, then you're in the way. Now, move along. You, how about it? Would you like a fresh, sweet peach? Oh, hey, you! Wait! Whoa! What are you? Watch out!
What's going on?
Thank you. Hey, just give up already. Forgive me. My family haven't eaten in days. And what of it? You're just another refugee who couldn't protect your land. If you don't work, how do you expect to provide for your family? I would work if I could, but...
Shopkeep. Here.
Huh?
This should cover it, I believe. Enough for his whole family.
That's... well... that could buy dozens.
Brother, isn't that a bit much?
Is it? I suppose you're right. How about this, then? Consider it in advance. You can work for me to pay it off.
You mean...
Hey, we are part of Liu Bei's army. A force whose sole purpose is to protect the people and bring about peace. Are you? I knew it was you. I've not seen you since G, but it is good to see you doing well.
Someone you know, brother?
Yes. We fought together in G Province. These are my companions. We swore a vow of brotherhood with each other just recently. This is Zhang Fei. And this is Liu Bei, the eldest of us three.
It's good to meet you. I have heard from Guan Yu that you were a man of great valor.
I am surprised you remember, brother. I only spoke of him but for a moment at a feast.
that was more than enough. Remembering names and reputations is a skill of mine. As unimpressive as it may be. Oh, well, being told that in person is a little embarrassing. By the way, we will be fighting against the vanguard of the Yellow Turbans tomorrow, by order of the governor. Would you be interested in joining us?
Hey, what's this about? You don't think we're enough?
No, that's not it.
Then why?
Right from the moment we formed our volunteer army, we have welcomed any tough fighter, no matter who they may be. And from what Guan Yu told us, he made the government forces look like incompetent fools. I want to fight with him and see his skills for myself.
Well, if that's your decision, all right. But first, I need to see how strong a warrior he is. So let's put you to the test. If you can beat me, I'll welcome you.
Laisse-en va couler.
What? Hey, you better not be talking about me. Worry about yourself. Come on then. Let's go somewhere with enough space. All right, I'll give you something to swing at. Come at me any way you like. So weak!
Take this.
So weak! I can see right through you!
Take this.
So weak! You're not slow, but your strikes are weak. You'll never break my guard like that.
Now.
Zhang Fei, don't get too carried away.
Brother, Jiang Fei knows not to take it too far.
Take that.
Besides,
Looking rough.
a warrior of his prowess has little need for our concern.
Whoa. You're better than I thought. I can see right through you. It'll take more than that to beat me.
An opening.
I'll strike first this time. So weak. Try not to go down straight away. So weak.
Easy. Tables turned.
All right. I'm going to hit you even harder this time. Don't count on being able to block it. Yep. Looking rough. Whoa, you're really fighting hard, aren't you?
Guan Yu, Zhang Fei is incredible. He looks like he could go on forever.
Looking with all my might.
Yes, if he fought with his full strength, it would end quickly. But his opponent has great potential.
Take that.
We'll just have to see how he turns out. Huh?
Now.
We've made an interesting new acquaintance.
Is that it? An opening. All my might.
Now you're really starting to fight back. Maybe I should too. This is it.
Let's go. All my might.
Stop there. We've seen enough. This was a test of skill, not a duel to the death.
Oh, I must have gotten a little carried away. You got it, brother. We'll end it here.
you see what I meant now, Jiang Fei? His skills are not lacking in the slightest.
Well, that may be so. He's not a total weakling, at least.
Can't you just say he's good, Zhang Fei? Sorry about him. If you would be willing to fight with us, then please, come by the Volunteer Army's tent. You would be most welcome.
I second my brother's request. It would be very heartening to have you on our side. I know you must have conflicted feelings after what happened in G. After all, we both have died back then without the Yellow Turban's help. However, we cannot turn a blind eye to them attacking and looting the homes of not only government officials, but even ordinary people. It appears that they no longer fight for justice. That is why I've decided to stop them. It will be my way of repaying my debt. I trust that you are driven by a similar desire.
Nous devons les arrêter. Ah, par contre, j'ai remarqué que je me suis mêlé. Aïe. 2 petites secondes. J'arrive à le mettre comme ça. Ici. Ouais, je vais peut-être discuter en rayon, je pense. Madame est prête à servir.
It is good to have you here.
So you're not one to ignore people crying out for help. I respect that.
Welcome to the Volunteer Army. We appreciate you joining us. Shall we start?
Je connais déjà le plan.
Soon it will be time to march.
All right, let's do this. I better not catch you slacking.
Feel my steel!
Take that, filthy pawn dogs! We shall stop you here!
The enemy officer has
Here
been
they
defeated.
come. Are you ready? Not bad. Looks like you don't need me watching out for you. I'll push on
The
ahead
enemy
then.
officer has been
That was
defeated.
quite impressive. You lot really saved us out there. Now we can take the fight to them. Onward!
Let's get serious.
Start with
The enemy
some
officer
nerves.
has been
I'll
defeated.
put them in their place.
Take that.
Let's march!
They're pushing back.
Situation.
The enemy
Bring
officer
forward the rear
has
guard.
been defeated.
We have to break their will before they gain momentum.
Start the abyss!
The enemy officer
Begin the
has
advance!
been defeated. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Wait! Give it back, you thieves!
Don't get in our way, you Han scum!
Time to march!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I can see it all.
Good. Looks like we're done here. Keep pushing toward the enemy
The enemy
stronghold.
officer has been
Move
defeated.
forward.
You're doing a great job out there. Come on. Let's push on.
Victory shall be ours! Everyone, keep your spirits high!
Time to act. Take that.
The enemy officer
So you made it this
has
far.
been defeated.
I wanted to ask you to hold the east flank with Zhang
The enemy
Fei.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take that! This ragtag band of miscreants. I've had enough of them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Done for. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Time to attack. Take that. Now. Take that.
The enemy soldiers are not impressive on their own,
Take that.
but their combined effort must not be underestimated.
We strive to rescue all who are oppressed. The heavens are on our side. We must rid the world of these imperial beasts.
Looking rough. What are you talking about? Who exactly are you trying to save? Would you call attacking people in their homes saving them? All I hear are their cries of fear.
Time to attack.
I don't know whose side the heavens are on. But I do know that I will go to the aid of any who cry out for help.
The enemy
It's
officer
as simple as that.
has been defeated.
I was too weak.
We're done here now. Well done, everyone! Our first battle was a huge success!
Let's have drinks to celebrate when we get back.
Impressive work. Thank you once again for joining us.
Thank you again, all of you. Today we won a great victory, an auspicious beginning for our volunteer army. I would like to rest. But first, I must report to his lordship, the governor.
Indeed. Duty first, then we'll raise our cups in celebration.
I'll go to the castle. You head back to the road, and I'll catch up with you.
There is no more work to be done. Spend your time as you will. Feel free to return to your inn.
If you have nothing to attend to, come see me later. You'll find me on the road.
Ce que je peux faire,
Guardian of Peace. It seems there is still light within your jade. That itself is proof that the turmoil across the land has been eliminated. Although it is still very faint at the moment, that light represents the hopes of the people. Hope provides people with the will to live. And with that determination, they can change the world. Eventually, this cycle will guide the realm toward peace. I believe this is also connected to your forgotten past. That is the very reason why you were entrusted with bringing about an age of peace. In the end, you will even regain your memories of me in this form.
Comme ça.
It is time for you to go. Your true journey has now begun.
Ah, I didn't know you had returned. Are you okay? You seem a little dazed. I suppose you must be tired. We've just purchased quality incense from an herb seller. Apparently, it will help you get a great night's sleep. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to prattle on. Please, excuse me.
De l'encens, hein?
Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm impressed with your skills. To be honest, I wasn't comfortable trusting someone I knew nothing about. But it looks like Guan Yu trusts you, so I guess I ought to give you a shot at least. After all, Guan Yu is something else. What with his aura, which is so different from Liu Bei's, and his knack for noticing things in people.
Une remarque maintenant.
No, I've thought about it for a while now, but I take everything with a big chunk of salt. I'm pretty perceptive too, you know. You know, the three of us haven't actually been together that long. We met next to a recruitment poster when they were looking for people to hunt the Yellow Turbans, and we got talking. My peach trees happen to be in bloom, so I invited them over for a drink under them. Ah, what a time that was. We chatted a lot. That was when we became brothers. We may not have been born together, but I knew then I had found my family. To tell the truth, we've really only just gotten started. I have to work hard to prove myself to my brothers. But what am I saying? I'm sorry. The truth is, I was always suspicious of you. I was working so hard. And then you came in and won them over. I got caught up in our rivalry. But I think your intentions are good. Maybe we can keep fighting the good fight together?
Ce n'est pas très clair.
Shut up! Yeah, I guess I could have been clearer. Still, you can at least appreciate my efforts and act a bit more friendly. You've got some nerve talking to me like that. But that's okay. I like that you fight back. You can stick with us for now. I don't think you can leave without telling us. Aye.
La barbe est une arme qui convient aux guerriers vélorus. Puissante pour une portée importante, elles peuvent être fermées et enchaînées pour produire un effet dévastateur. De simples attaques répétées avec une hallebarde suffisent à éviter tous les ennemis d'une zone. On va voir ce que ça donne.
Take this. Whoa. Time to attack. With all my might. Looking rough.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Gotta be quicker than that. Counting on you. Take this. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Time to attack. With all my might. Whoa. Whoa. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! Is that it?
Ok. Ok, donc le parade est esquive. Ok. Ah, de charge.
An opening! Take this. An opening. Take that. Is that it? Whoa. Time to attack. Whoa. Time to attack. I will break you. Time to act. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to attack. Is that it? Whoa. Now. With all my might.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this! Looking rough. Take this! Looking rough. Time to act. Time to attack. Easy. Take this!
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Looking rough. Take that! Is that it?
Je l'adorais cette arme. Sacrifiez votre énergie vitale pour imprégner votre albarde. Prendre un rang de puissance et piège d'attaque. Véritable guerrier. Je vais encore améliorer mon attaque ultime. Ok. Ok.
Aye.
Brother, welcome back. What did the governor say?
He was impressed by our success and has ordered us to go to the aid of government forces in Yingchuan.
Yes, yes. And what else?
Nothing else. Why, you expected more?
Of course I did. Was there no mention of a reward?
Ah, that. There may have been, but I do not recall exactly.
Ah, we risk our lives, and you're sent away with nothing but a pat on the back and new orders.
We do not fight for gold or rewards. This is good enough for the time being.
Yes, Guan Yu is right.
But...
Think on it, Zhang Fei. This is just the first step on the road to great things. We are turning our talk, our dreams into reality. Doesn't that fill your heart with fire?
I'm no match for your passion, brother.
You were a great help to us. I'm glad we met back there. I like the way you handle yourself. Will you do us the honor of fighting alongside us?
It's been some time. Or perhaps I should say it's nice to meet you. Do you remember? About the village? About us?
De quoi est-ce que tu parles?
So, you really have forgotten. I am Juha, a guardian of peace, an adjudicator of life and death. Our role is to eliminate those who would sow chaos. You don't remember even that? And yet, if you are really so intent on defeating Zhang Jiao, maybe you are still one of us, with or without your memories. I can see your eyes haven't changed at all.
Mes yeux?
And if you truly have not changed, then you may one day remember who you were. But until that day comes, you must survive. Live to see your task through. I will watch over you until then. The great sage Yang Zhao. You wish to stop him, do you not?
L'heure est venue.
The Yellow Turbans, who rose up for peace, have now become the very calamity that plagues the people. And this calamity will continue to affect them until it is eliminated. So, I have come with advice. They say that the Yellow Turbans use magic from the heavens, but their magic is nothing but an illusion. They simply burn incense nearby to cause hallucinations. Your eyes alone can see through their trickery. Watch how the wind flows. It is an ability that only you possess. I must go, but we will meet again.
Ça c'est nouveau.
Over here. It's been a while. You look well.
Toi aussi.
Do you truly think so? I haven't seen you since you and the great bearded lord gave that corrupt government official a good kicking. To think, I'd run into you now.
Je suis content de te voir.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. I wonder if our fates are intertwined somehow. The Yellow Turbans will soon launch an attack here. Could it be that you are here with the forces sent to suppress them?
C'est exact.
I see. You do not mince words. When I met you before, you struck me as someone who would extend a hand to help the weak. Not the sort who'd become a government pawn. Maybe you are trying to impress someone powerful. It is true that there are times in life when one must resort to relying on power for the sake of what is right. But wielding that power can change a man. Maybe that happened to you. But listen to me, Natter. I must go. But I'll see you again soon, I suspect. In turbulent times like these, men and women have to fight for what is necessary for their survival. I don't blame you for your choices. Perhaps you'll show me the same consideration the next time we meet.
C'est en s'entraînant et en améliorant ses compétences que l'on peut tracer ses pouvoirs. Charger test, un assaut et conquérir des bases. C'est ce qui est attendu de nos deux.
Is there no way to keep the locusts out of my rice?
Volunteer army? Well, if they can fight off the Yellow Turbans, I guess they're all right.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
Good for them. Let's hope the little one can grow up in a time of peace.
Spoiler alert.
Time to attack. Time to attack. Take this. Take this. An opening. Looking rough. Time to act. Time to attack. Advance! Get close to me, now! Let's go!
Dire situation. Is there no way through?
Take this! An opening. I see you. Time to attack. Looking rough. Take this. Time to attack. Whoa. With all my might. Time to act. Prepare for pain. Whoa. Take that. With all my might. Counting on you. Time to attack. Looking rough. Take honor. Is that it? Prepare for pain. Nice. Time to act. Die. Easy. With all my might. Looking rough. Counting on you. Whoa. Time to act. An opening. Take this. Prepare for pain. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Ok, reprenons un peu le mode histoire.
The heavens are on our side! That which the Han stole from us shall be ours once more!
I thought you were on our side!
We are, as long as you pay us!
Move! Hey, this way!
Get off!
My child will...
Silence!
This just won't do.
When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature. That's why the law must be applied to all equally. And all criminals must be punished.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Cao Cao?
Time to attack. Take this. There we go. Looking rough. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. With all my might. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Nice. Looking rough. Tails turned. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Un nombre de chocs lorsque les attaques tardives sont effectuées après les attaques puissantes. Non d'ailleurs c'est quoi ce... Ah, non,
That's not good enough. You won't even touch the Yellow Turbans fighting like that.
Pas de férocité canine. Il faut un niveau de charge supplémentaire d'attaque tardive.
Let's go. Yeah. Time to attack. Take that. Whoa. Take that. Easy. Take that. Time to act. Is that it? All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Counting on you. There we go. Looking rough. Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Time to attack.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Yes. Looking rough.
Easy. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Time to act.
It's not over yet.
Whoa. Nice. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act.
Take this!
Got you! Sacred Bird, protect us! This'll do. Sacred Bird, protect us! This'll do. Looking rough. This'll do. Sacred Bird, protect us! This'll do. Whoa. This'll do. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Is that it? I see it. That's the spirit. Take this. Now. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Parce que bon, on paraît pas, mais je prends quand même 200% de dégâts en absence.
Training is important.
Ah, tu sais quoi?
I know you. You are the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans. In Yo.
Yes.
What is your name? Where are you from?
Liu Bei of Zhuo. Vassal to Lord Lu Ji.
Liu Bei. I do not know that name. Your position?
I have none. I work to provide help to those who need my services.
Volunteer swordsman. But still, it's a good thing, I suppose, for like-minded men to gather like this.
Thank you for your kind words. However, ours is a ragged crew. Unlike your lordship, we are humble, and our numbers few. It is natural for you to doubt us. However, if you were to give us one chance, here and now, to prove our worth, let this ragged band of volunteers show that we can be of service to the mighty Han.
Bold words.
Perhaps it is only bluster.
But I see no reason not to give them a chance. They could become a valuable asset. You will serve under Cao Cao and fight together in the vanguard. Acceptable?
Of course.
Then this discussion is concluded. Don't let us down.
Sir!
My lord, you have returned. So, is the meeting over?
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
They're a volunteer force, said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in Yo Province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Sir.
So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan. We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord. Isn't that right, cousin?
Xiahou Dun. You would do well to remember that if we're to fight together.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same. Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans.
Indeed. And those are Cao Cao's true enemies. The battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us in removing corruption from the government. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires. You're as bold as he is. It's about time we see what the volunteer force is really made of.
Xiahou Dun, enough. When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. Whether he is a yellow turban or a government soldier is irrelevant. Men who behave like beasts must be punished. That's all that matters.
I've heard enough moralizing. I must go and supervise the battle preparations.
Very well. You should ensure the volunteer force is ready for battle. I'll inform you of our plans later.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you. I didn't catch your name. I'll remember you. We're done here. Show me what you're made of in the coming battle.
You ready for the battle?
This'll do. Take that! Whoa. Take that! Sacred Bird. Whoa. This'll do. Gotta be quicker than that. It's time to act. With all my might. Prepare for pain! Gotta be quicker. Nice. Sacred Bird, protect us. Tail turned. Take that. This'll do. Take that. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. This'll do. Looking rough. Take this. Rocket's honor. Sacred Bird, protect us. Take that. Whoa. Take that. Yeah. This'll do. Time to end this. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. Looking rough. This'll do. Whoa. This'll do. Looking rough. Whoa.
Let's begin. Listen.
Les turbans jaunes qui pillent la province de Yu ont finalement été initiés à Yingchuan, une fossile des soi-disant souverains de la terre Zongbao. C'est l'un des jeunes frères du chef du turban jaune Yang Jiao. Cette bataille nous permettra d'éliminer les chefs du turban jaune et d'étouffer leur résistance. Les seigneurs de Jaune et Yen Song mèneront les forces gouvernementales au combat. Gardez à l'esprit que leur défaite entraînera la meute.
Hey!
Dans le front, ça considère pas cela comme une persécution de ton commandant. Avec toi ou Elixir ou Yuan de mon côté, je n'ai rien à craindre. Yes! Je pense que
Yes.
Je n'en doute pas. Nous attaquons les forces de Zandao de front par le front est, tandis que l'armée du combattant de Liu Bei frappera par l'ouest.
Yes.
Entendu. Le front peut être mieux pour suivre. Si nous attaquons tous en même temps de ces cours d'action, Zandao n'aura aucune chance contre nous. Cependant, comme les autres membres de la famille de Langzhao, Zandao est réputé pour avoir un pont avec les sols civiles. Nous ne devons pas baisser notre garde à aucun moment pendant la bataille. La réunion est terminée. Préparez-vous.
Now go.
Advance, Yellow Turbans! The heavens are on our side! Show these Han scum that their villainy will not go unpunished!
The enemy officer,
They talk
has
of
been
the
defeated.
heavens and justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. Thus,
Take this!
they shall be punished by the law.
Take this! The enemy vanguard has retreated. Now is the time to advance.
This area is ours now! Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back!
This territory is ours.
Damn it! There are more of them than I expected. And we've only hit a couple villages so far.
Now is the time to pray. Ask the heavens to help us rid the land of these dogs.
The path just ends here. Something is definitely wrong. I suspect some foul sorcery to be at play.
Guardian of Peace. Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps they will enable you to... Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts. To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes of the sacred bird Luan. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
What is it? Have you had an idea? I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
This fog. What is this?
It seems we've been spotted. In that case, we should just have to shift to an all-out assault.
The Yellow Turbans are nothing but common men.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We surrender! Have mercy!
Let's go.
We never truly believed in the cause anyway!
The fog is getting thicker.
Die!
In heaven's name?
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's going on? Those strange soldiers have been replaced by another lot.
This'll do.
The road has appeared before us once
This
again.
territory
We
is
must
ours.
have broken their spell.
You've managed to break the bewitchment. You saved us. Thank you. I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay. They may have encountered similar trickery as well. I don't think we can take down Zhang Bao alone. We should rendezvous with the others first. The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
Are we not rid of the spell yet? Come on, let's be done with this already.
So this is the rumored sorcery of the Yellow Turbans. I doubt we can break through on our own.
Let's go.
Got this.
Lord Cao Cao, are you all right? Our blades are yours.
Volunteers. So you have broken through the Western Front. And I shall gratefully accept your aid.
Our spell has been broken. Then we shall have to switch to an all-out attack.
Good. The spell is broken.
The enemy officer
done.
has been defeated. Let's go.
So the volunteer force has done it. They really saved us. Now, it is our turn.
All troops, advance! Hunt down Zhang Bao! Now advance!
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
situation is likely the same on the Eastern Front. Let us hurry. They will need our help.
How satisfying to
territory
hear of the volunteer
is
force's
ours.
triumph, Dun. I'd like to see the faces of those who underestimated them.
Don't get too carried away, Yuan. If we don't take down Shang Bao, then it will all have been for naught.
What a sight for sore eyes. Reinforcements.
The enemy officer
handy right
has been defeated.
Whoa.
We knew the spell wouldn't last forever. Now we must fight with everything we've got!
With all my might.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now. We march quickly now!
Good. Our allies are safe for now. Let's move on to the enemy stronghold. Forward march!
Yes! Show me your strength! Yes!
Let's end
Take this. Let's go.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this. You wretches who prey on the weak, you dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims. You cannot hide your sins from the heavens.
The enemy officer
Retribution
has
will
been
be
defeated.
swift.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. I cannot afford to fall here.
The enemy officer
Truly
has been
embarrassing
defeated.
spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake
The
all
enemy
who
officer
belong in the
has
living
been
world.
defeated.
You Yellow Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages.
Looking rough.
Such transgressions can never be forgiven. Earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly laws. We shall be the ones to impose your punishment.
With all my might.
Feel my steel! This should do it!
That it?
How about
That
this?
it?
Time to end this!
Marching out. It's over.
No use! Take that!
Predictable. We fight.
How about this?
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
Looking
It
rough.
seems our time for retribution has not yet come. But rest assured that it's only a matter of time.
Zhang Bao managed to escape. We've driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer forces. I must thank them personally.
l'arrière de Guanzhou afin de réussir avant qu'il y ait une chute de votre rapide de mieux en
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhangfei, remember our place. We are a band of volunteers without official positions. If we start demanding to be included in the council, we'll be seen as a burden rather than an ally.
Ah, you might be right, brother, but it still aggravates me.
Yes, I am of the same opinion. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads. None can dispute your contribution to our victory. I will ensure your efforts are recognized.
Why, thank you, Lord Cao Cao. We owe our success in battle to this warrior, who saw through the enemy's sorcery. He, too, deserves your lordship's praise.
I see. So, that clear-eyed gaze of yours sees through sorcery, does it? You rise above the chaos on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, find the path to victory. Like a bird of prey soaring in the sky, Ziluan, that should be your name.
A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good king and condemns that of a wicked king, leading the world toward peace. Peace in the Luan.
Cao Cao, stop warbling like a poet. You're just confusing them.
His lordship is a true scholar.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice ring to it, and fits you well.
Yes, I like it too.
It's not our opinion that counts, though, is it, brother?
A lively group you have here. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles.
Has your old ability come back to you? Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself on the battlefield may help you regain your memories. To stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Zhang Jiao, our goals align. Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did not.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. I heard there was someone who saw right through. I can see it all. I can see it all. I can see it all.
Whoa.
Now! I can see it all. I can see it all.
Whoa.
Now!
Looking rough.
Is that it? Now! I can see it all.
Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough.
And they say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes.
Lord Chujin, you wish to see me?
I did. We have a job for you and your men. Here in Jing, our advanced forces have already driven the Yellow Turbans back into Wan Castle. We want your volunteers to rendezvous with the Vanguard and finish off the enemy together.
The Vanguard, you say? Very well, my lord. In our hands, the mission is as good as done.
Excellent. Good luck, Liu Bei.
A report, my lord. Lord Sun Jian has arrived. He asks for an audience with you, my lord.
Oh, then send him in. We must thank him for his efforts in Jing.
Sir!
I, Sun Jian, come humbly before you.
Very good. I have heard about your achievements.
I am honored.
I wish to see your strength under my flag. Let us slay these bandits who insult the heavens with their vile deeds.
I see. So you wish me to join your command?
Yes, I know I am asking a lot of you. But I only do so because I have great faith in your abilities. And you've come here in person. Surely my request is not too outrageous.
I did not expect such humility. You need only tell me to follow your orders, Lord Jujin. You are the general of the household. While I am but a regional official, why would I hesitate to accept your offer? The might of the House of Sun exists solely to serve the Han. We'll follow any order if it helps bring peace to the realm.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle.
All here?
Notre mission est de faire fuir les Turmanjouns qui tiennent le château de Guan. L'ennemi est aidé par Zhangjiang, le soi-disant général du peuple. C'est le frère cadet de Zhang Jiao, le chef des Turmanjouns. Zhangjiang inspire une grande unité chez l'ennemi. Vaincre poussera la majorité de leur force à fuir.
Ok.
Nos forces sont commandées par le seigneur Zhojun. Je serai également présent sur la ligne de front pour donner des ordres de résistance. C'est le seigneur Zhojun, moi-même Tambo. Vous devrez considérer que la bataille est perdue.
Right.
Tout ne se produira pas, nous sommes là. Et nous savons tous que nous peuvent le suivre.
Yeah.
En tant que chef d'une famille militaire, je ne manque pas d'habitude. Mais tout peut arriver. Nous aurons besoin de tout le monde. Maintenant, permettez-moi de vous expliquer notre plan pour le siège. Notre stratégie consiste à franchir les portes du château à l'aide de la veillée, pour permettre aux hommes de pénétrer à l'intérieur. La base de mon château sera essentielle à notre réussite. Nous la prendrons et nous l'utiliserons lorsque nous sommes proches de tout. Le seigneur Zhojun se lancera à l'assaut de la base. Nous apporterons notre soutien en engageant l'ennemi devant le château.
Ok.
Quant à l'armée de volontaires, je veux que vos forces approchent du château par l'ouest. L'œil de l'ennemi sera certainement attiré par le milieu. Je vais donc pour tenter de vous infiltrer dans le château. Nous préparerons des échelles suffisamment hautes pour que vous puissiez escalader les murs.
Yes.
Nos forces sont parfaitement adaptées à ce genre de mission. Nous nous en chargerons.
Many thanks.
Je suis heureux de l'entendre. Il ne reste plus qu'à préparer.
Good luck to you.
Stay strong. Hold the line. Show them what we Yellow Turbans are made of.
The enemy has no choice but to hole up in their castle.
Now, ready the attack.
Got this.
Give them hell.
The enemy officer
Follow me
has been
if
defeated.
you can keep up. Let's go. The castle will be ours. Forward march!
Yeah.
Now!
You see it all.
You're incredible!
The enemy
You know
officer
that?
has
Keep
been defeated.
doing what you do! Let's go.
Advance! The enemy won't know what hit them.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Ready the
has
ram.
been defeated.
Destroy the gates. And storm the castle.
Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity.
Yeah. How about this?
They're coming from all sides. We must push them back.
The enemy
We march
officer
at once.
has been defeated. Easy. I can see it all.
Now.
I can see it all. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Quite the odds. Can't let them win.
Fear not. Stand firm. It is our divine duty to fight for a new era.
The way to the walls is clear. Now's our chance. Ready the ladders.
Let's go.
Now, let's get serious.
There we go.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once. Now. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ladders. Don't let them scale the walls. Knock them off.
Their defense of the walls is impressive. We must do something to break their commander's spirit.
Then, we should make for the main gate and try to open it from the inside.
I can see it all.
Advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Their defenses are stretched too thin.
Now's our
The enemy
chance to
officer
overwhelm them!
has been defeated.
Here, now the real battle begins.
Whoa.
I can't wait.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Now.
Now.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
With all my might.
Looking rough.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
I can see it all.
Done for, can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Attack! Whoa. I can see it all.
Good eye.
Rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Nice try. Now!
Well done.
The enemy officer
myself.
has been defeated.
Yes!
Let's go.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Now we can proceed. Okay, open the gates.
Move forward! Yeah! Ha!
Gods, help your lowly servants. Render us invincible, that we may put these Han dogs to the sword.
What is this fog?
Take care, my lord. I sense that something foul is afoot.
Damn! Now what?
You have no hope of stopping us.
Let's get serious.
Retreat!
Got this. We can't stop now. Keep fighting. We must usher in a new era.
What is your new era anyway? Is it really worth dying for? Focus not on unknowns. Think of your family. Don't throw your lives away so easily.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint. Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Yeah.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Let's go. Ah, someone has broken the spell. Victory will surely be ours. Take down Zhang Liang! You cur!
We'll fight by your side!
How dare you deceive my comrades!
All I did was ask what they wanted. Their true desire is not some new era, but simply enough food.
The enemy
to
officer
survive.
has been defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
You knew
has been
just when to
defeated.
come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least. Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you down. Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll retreat for now, but this is far from over.
Those who revolt do so for a reason. Perhaps it is not them we should blame, but the injustice of our times. Ah, I recognize you. You fought well in the battle. A most impressive performance.
It was you who won the victory, Lord Sun Jian. Not with the sword, but with your words. To persuade the Yellow Turbans to lay down their weapons.
Better that than suffering them to die in vain. The Yellow Turbans have their cause, right or not, and I understand what drives men to die for what they believe in. But they will not win their cause, nor feed their starving families, by throwing themselves on the swords of my men. I am an officer of the government, and though I know it sounds arrogant to speak this way, the Yellow Turbans make false promises to inflame the minds of those who would fight for life, and so lead them instead to death.
I think I agree with you, your lordship. Those poor souls didn't join the Yellow Turbans just to be slaughtered on a battlefield. When I met you in G, they were not as fanatical as they seem now. Indeed. Let us hope they're still alive, and prospering too.
G Province? Are you talking about the disturbance last year? I heard 2 great warriors drove off an official's private army.
It's probably best you don't know the details.
Then I shall pretend I never asked. After all, I've no interest in arresting men of honor. You seem calm, yet I sense a fire burning within you. You're my type of warrior, truth be told. When officials turn to tyranny, it is a sign that imperial power is weakening. At such times, we must rise to the occasion. I am sure that we will have the chance to fight together again sometime. I, for one, look forward to it.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle. And they say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
I'm no coward. I vow to you that I won't kowtow to Zhang Jiao. No matter.
Gotta be quicker than that. I can see it all. I can see it all. Turn the tables. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
This territory is ours. Looking rough. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
See it all. Time to attack. Let's get serious.
We end this here.
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Whoa.
Now.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. I see you. Sacred Bird, protect us. Now. With all my might.
Now.
It's not over yet. Whoa. Whoa. Gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. I can see it all. With all my might.
Now. End this here.
I see you. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough.
Let's end this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I can see it all.
I heard that Zhangjiao wields some kind of strange...
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last... They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great...
Ah, it's you. You were with the volunteer force. What was it? Perhaps we didn't state our names. I am Huang Gai, and you are? I think not. The way you fought was something to behold. Yes, I remember now. Those two giants stood out amongst the volunteer force, but I could tell you were something special. You acted of your own volition to take care of things, even when the enemy started using those strange tricks. When I saw that, I knew you were awfully level-headed, more than just brawn. So tell me, who are you really? You don't seem the type to go home and work the fields once the army is disbanded. So, you are familiar with fighting to make a living. No matter how brilliant someone is, and how detailed their plan, no one knows what will happen on the battlefield. However, having you among our forces will allow us to respond to a variety of situations. You have the valuable knack of realizing what must be done and what must be sacrificed to achieve a goal. From now on, I will know who to turn to in the most crucial battles. I will be counting on you. Ah, it seems I'll need to win your favor before asking such things of you. Well, it is time we departed, but I'm glad we've come to know each other. Until next time, good health to you.
Ji province, you say?
Yes. Huang Fu Song went with Cao Cao in pursuit of Zhang Bao. We will lead Sun Jian and go after Zhang Liang. Soon, they will both be at our mercy. The survivors will try to regroup, combine their forces in one place.
Of course. Ji province. The home base of the Yellow Turbans.
Yes. Lord Lu Ji has already arrived in Ji and is taking control. I want you to provide him with support.
Lord Lu Ji, my old mentor. Thank you for selecting us for this mission.
Ah, yes, I remember that now. I am sure Lord Lu Ji will be glad to have you.
Yes. Until I met him, I was a mediocre student. But he changed my attitude. For that, I owe him a great deal. We shall set off right away.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
Fancy meeting you in a place like this. In such turbulent times, it's a strange thing to seek food for the mind rather than bread for the stomach. But then, who am I to talk, huh? That's right. You know I fight for the Yellow Turbans. Worry not, I won't be here long. So you fight with the volunteer forces. How is it that someone who once raised their fist at the Imperial Court is now a pawn of that same tyranny? Tyranny. Are you saying that the Yellow Turbans are as bad as the government forces? Right now, I honestly don't know what the correct answer is. Brethren who swore to fight evil for the sake of a just future are now running amok beyond my control. And instead of trying to stop them, I skulk in shops looking for answers in books. Of course, I know there are no answers here. But what else can I do? Yes, you're right. I've been voiding it for too long. Perhaps it was the hand of heaven that led me to this bookshop today. In your eyes, I fancy I see the sky reflected in the moments before dawn. This long darkness will end and the sun will rise again. I'd like to think so. If only I had someone like you by my side.
fort pour emprunter la voie qui s'offre à nous. Donc duel sans faire de blessure. 10 réussites stratégiques.
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to attack. I see you. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Time to attack. Time to act. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. 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 Concentrate. Whoa. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
Maybe the yellow turbans are just...
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the...
Lu Ji is not here.
Why not?
He has been imprisoned for refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected.
No.
He stuck to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did not commit. He is a fool.
The corrupt officials are the ones at fault. There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Those with power live. Those without die. Anyone who fails to understand this truth is nothing more than a fool. Cunning is but another means to power. Lu Ji failed to realize this, and now finds himself a captive. So, are you one of the powerful, or not? I do not judge on status or title. Prove it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself if you are successful.
And if I fail to do so?
Then the battlefield will claim your life. That goes for both of us.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Shall we start?
La prince de Thi et le capot général de Thomas dans cette bataille vont probablement affronter leur force principale. Ils ont également appris que leur chef, Yang Jiao, a été repéré dans le camp ennemi. Si c'est vrai, nous allons affronter une force redoutable. Mais cela pourrait aussi nous donner l'occasion d'étouffer définitivement le soulèvement. On m'a dit que les forces gouvernementales entreraient en action sous commandement du seigneur Wu. Pourtant, nous n'avons pas reçu d'ordre particulier. Partons du principe que nous sommes libres de nous battre comme bon nous semble.
I'd say so.
La bataille sera longue, donc l'une de ces grandes forces sort victorieuse. Nous devons donc garder nos rangs bien serrés, nous devons garder le flanc arrière des forces, nous n'avons pas les soutiens si nécessaire. Que bravoure et brutalité vont souvent de pair, ainsi que de disciplement.
I'd say so.
Nous preuve de prudence. Qu'il en soit, nous devons réagir rapidement aux défis qui sont. Ce sera probablement notre seul flanc dans la bataille à venir. Nous lançons malgré tout dans le combat sans stratégie. Il ne reste plus qu'à nous préparer.
I'm counting on you.
Go.
Let's go.
Take down Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
We will lead the attack, punch through the enemy formation, and secure the central stronghold. We march at once.
A lone soldier has attacked that position.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Send troops to support him.
Start the advance. I will fight you.
Looking rough. It looks like Dong Zhil's forces are going for a frontal attack.
Looking rough.
The enemy will help them by destabilizing the enemy.
Forward march.
Whoa.
Take the bear witness to my power.
Forward!
Take
Yellow
this.
Turbans!
Is that it?
Bring justice to the lands, so that we may have peace
This
once more!
territory is ours.
We have captured the central area!
The enemy officer
leader commanded
has been
such a
defeated.
paltry force. This need not concern Lord Dong Zhuo, for I will take down Zhang Jiao myself! Let's go! We march at once!
The fool. Unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
What? This cannot be! How are there so many enemy soldiers?
is the time for us to show them our strength.
Looking rough.
Do not fear. Fight them as equals.
That it.
I'll obliterate you. Let's go.
The enemy officer
I'm alone to help
has been
us.
defeated.
You must be a brave warrior indeed.
Looking rough.
Lend us some support.
Take this.
Is that it?
You're pretty good.
Well, I'm out of here. So long. Take this.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Get into your
The
formations.
enemy officer
This is
has
our
been
chance
defeated.
to destroy the enemy.
Go.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Now, how will the battle unfold? I can't help but feel that something big is about to happen. Guan Yu, go join Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this area.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I welcome the help, but I'll leave behind
The enemy
anyone who
officer
can't keep up.
has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The heavens will not ignore your evil deeds.
Looking rough.
You are all the beasts who pillage and plunder. You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins.
Counting on you.
That warrior. Who could it be?
Looking rough.
Must we face him here as an enemy?
Looking rough.
With all my might.
An opening.
Got this. With all my might.
Looking rough.
You, the one with the fluttering belt,
Get serious.
appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean, I wonder? Perhaps
The enemy officer
now is not
has
the
been
time
defeated.
to ponder such things.
Concentrate.
I must do my part as their leader, for the sake of all.
Gotta be quicker than that.
A single
The enemy officer
taking on this many
has been
troops.
defeated.
There is no doubt about it, then.
Take this.
Time to attack. That's it.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, such an incredible strength.
Let's go.
Now we can fall back. You have my thanks. You came here just at the right time.
Looking
You
rough.
certainly know how to fight a battle.
What's in this?
More of this. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking at the enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
sure know how to fight.
So, the nuisance is gone. Then let's have our army advance. On the advance. Crush all who stand in our way. Dominate them.
Take this.
Taken our homes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The Marauder, get away!
Take this.
Is that it?
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They have also risen. This is indeed the will of the heavens.
The enemy officer has been
Gather your
defeated.
strength.
Let's go.
We shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
The weak are nothing but prey for the strong. And I shall prove that by eradicating you all.
So Dong Zhuo's forces plundered the villages along the way, and yet they brazenly fight under the government's banner.
Indeed. These yellow turbans have justification for rising up.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Ha! Yeah!
The moment has come.
Aye, aye!
I have slain the enemy officer!
The time is right. Go.
Officer, are you kidding me? Ha!
Let us join with Dong Zhuo's army. The battle should be nearing its end.
Halt! Wait for the army to gather before beginning the assault. Do not act in haste.
Looking rough.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Now, let's take this. Is that it? Take that. Whoa. Whoa. This territory is ours. Looking rough. Now. Let's go.
Trample them underfoot. Seems we are ready. We will now charge the enemy's main formation. Go now. Crush, trample, and dominate them.
Wow! Now that is a horde. This is going to be fun.
Do not fear, for we are stronger. Unite as one and repel the enemy!
Take this!
Whoa.
And open! Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go. This territory
The yellow
is
turbans
ours.
are nothing but rabble.
Let's go.
They are no match for my battle-hardened troops.
Looking rough. Take it. Time to act. Looking rough. Time to act. With all my might.
We are dominating.
The enemy officer
Do me
has
proud.
been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Concentrate.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, so it was you, Zhang Zhao. We have no choice but to put a stop to your actions.
I had hoped that we could be comrades.
The enemy officer
That was too much to wish for.
Looking rough.
I must bear witness to my power. Got you! Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. An opening! I must stay sharp. What's next? I must stay sharp.
Why are we losing? Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us?
Whoa. Lord Zhangjiao, please, escape while we hold them off. You cannot perish here. All my might.
I suppose you're right.
What's next?
We are not done yet.
Rough.
Go.
Graciously
Join the fray.
Now.
Looking rough.
We'll be here to support.
You lost Chung Zhao? Well, no matter. His days are numbered in any case.
Looking rough for the moment. Let us simply rejoice that we survived to witness this victory. Looking rough. Looking rough.
We will fight together.
Oh.
We have defeated Chung Zhao's main force in battle. And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive.
Aye.
I hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Chung Zhao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace?
La droiture.
Not quite, but not wrong either. Chung Zhao did not have power. Not enough to move the heavens with his own hands, at least. It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed.
Ridiculous. So those without strength are destined for doom?
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
That's incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You'll find someone waiting for you. Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
You figured it out. If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace. Reading the winds and then releasing incense. That is the way you guardians send messages, is it not? Or perhaps you do not remember? Ah. I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me, not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition. A guardian of peace, one who knows not their duty, judges me. If that is not the will of the heavens, then I am at a loss. Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness, as long as others ask it of me. I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake. Everyone believes in me. How can I not believe in myself? Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the day I see you in battle. Guardian of peace. I am Zhang Zhao, General of Heaven. These two hands will upend the heavens if need be.
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
Lord Huang Fusong and Lord Ju Jin have arrived. The final battle will be upon us soon.
It would be best to focus before we head into battle.
I, for one, can't help but get excited. What's wrong, brother?
No. It's just that it feels like I'm dreaming it all. We started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And now, we are fighting alongside the land's finest warriors. Think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this realm. Is that not amazing?
A tad early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet.
Lord Sun Jian, it has been too long.
Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive.
Feels strange hearing that from you.
Friends with the Tiger of Jiangdong as well, I see. Truly an army to be reckoned with.
Lord Cao Cao, I've been told that you drove back Zhang Bao.
Yes, but we haven't defeated him yet. It all depends on the upcoming battle. It will soon be time for us to depart. Be sure to make your preparations by then.
Maybe... Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
I see it. What's next?
I see it all. Take this! Time to act. Is that it?
An opening.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. With all my might. This territory is ours. Now.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let's begin.
Nous terminons enfin atteint la base principale de tout jeu. C'est là que notre combat contre eux va s'achever. Notre cible est Zhang Jiao, celui qui se fait appeler le grand sage et le général du ciel. C'est le chef des turbans. Nos forces sont dirigées par les seigneurs Zhojun et Wang Kusong. Nous devons à tout prix les protéger des attaques étrangères. Ne nous faites pas perdre notre temps avec des choses évidentes. Dites-nous quelles sont nos formations et nos voies de progression. Fort bien. Le seigneur Nongzhou et moi-même mènerons l'armée principale. Nous utiliserons notre nombre pour les attaquer de front et casser leur défense. Il va sans dire que l'ennemi a une position avantageuse. Nous devons nous attendre à ce qu'il nous tente des pièges partout. Le seigneur Soligan et l'armée des militaires vont agir comme une mythologie. Soutenez la force principale avec vos soldats d'élite si nécessaire.
Ok.
Bien. Les militaires vont emprunter un chemin différent de celui de la force principale pour mettre la pression sur les flancs de l'ennemi.
Yes.
D'accord, si tout se passe bien, nous pourrons les prendre par surprise.
Listen.
Il ne reste plus qu'à attendre le bon moment pour lancer les facilités à présent. L'armée de l'Empire sera une unité mobile. Vous devrez étudier la situation et adopter la meilleure ligne de conduite. Pardon. En plus de faire face aux ruses et aux pièges de l'ennemi, toutes les décisions que vous prendrez dans cette bataille sont décisives. C'est un contrôle.
Now then, I assume we are all ready? We have the Yellow Turbans cornered. This battle will likely decide their fate.
We have achieved victory against them time and again. There is nothing for us to fear. Believe in one another and march forward, and we shall be unstoppable. I also look forward to seeing what the volunteers can do.
We came here to put an end to the turmoil. And we will give our all to see it done.
Ha! I see no need for further discussion, Cao Cao. All that's left is to hunt down the wounded beasts.
Very well. Let us go.
We fight to end the chaos. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader.
We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks.
With the forces we've assembled, the Yellow Turbans are all but done for. It's only a matter of how much entertainment they'll provide.
Now advance!
The enemy are well prepared. We should flank them to aid in our main forces' attack. Forward march!
Yes! We are the reserves. We are to split from the main force and disrupt the enemy's preparations.
Forward march! Take this!
An opening! Stand firm!
Looking rough.
Yellow Turbans! The Han must not be allowed to oppress us any longer!
An opening.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What?
The enemy
They've
officer
all been killed?
has been defeated.
Damn it. I will have to enter the fray myself then.
Begin advancing.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
The enemy officer
Is this
has
all
been
they
defeated.
have to offer? Then carry on. They will be little more than a nuisance.
Dong Zhuo is even more fierce than I had feared. I worry the Han government won't be able to control him for long.
They're coming from this direction. It seems our ambush has failed.
Whoa. Our ambush has failed. That changes nothing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Whoa.
Bear witness to my power.
Fear the tiger of
This
Shandong.
territory is ours.
It seems I ought to thank our allies, and I shall do so through my deeds in battle.
Good, the battle's turned in our favor. Let's push on through to victory! I have slain the enemy officer! An opening!
Can't go on.
The enemy officer
wishes to strike
has
us
been
here?
defeated.
Very well.
Looking rough.
We shall meet them head on.
Darken the skies with our arrows!
Attack! Take them out before they can react. Okay. Forward.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Break through the
has been
enemy's
defeated.
ranks.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Interesting tactic. Just what I'd expect from Sun Jian, the tiger of Jiangdong.
Take this.
What?
Looking rough.
More enemies? What should we do?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Halt there! I, Zhongzong, shan't allow you to go any further! Take that! Advance, now!
An opening.
I've seen your face before. So, you decided to stick with the Yellow Turbans. The militia forces are
This
struggling.
territory.
Perhaps
The
I
enemy
ought to
officer
return the favor
has
from
been
earlier.
defeated.
Time to advance.
Look to the heavens. Think of those you wish to protect, and find courage from within. Your children, your parents, your loved ones. Remember all those who starved to death.
Gods, we ask that you aid us once more. Turn our indomitable will into unfailing strength.
We know who spread pain and suffering across this land. Destroy them. And take back control of your lives.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
We have penetrated their defenses. Now, capture their stronghold with all haste. Now advance!
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
We must continue to support the main forces.
Did I think this?
I shall see you later, Lord Cao Cao.
Forward march!
They can't be allowed to reach Lord Zhangjiao. We must hold them off.
The Yellow Turbans are clearly desperate. We can't let up for even a moment.
I will give my life to help achieve peace. Brother, please, see it done.
Do it. So, you've taken down Zhang Liang. Then we will soon come face to face with Zhang Jiao.
The moment has come.
No point in rushing. Let's stop here for a moment. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
An opening!
Take that.
None other could accomplish such.
The enemy officer has been
Continue
defeated.
to perform in this manner.
Let's go.
Yeah! Yeah!
Looking rough.
Time to attack!
Bear witness to my power.
Good.
I expected as much. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this?
Let's go.
Yeah! Stay focused! Yeah!
We will push on until we reach the enemy's stronghold. Proceed alongside the main force, and stay vigilant.
Forward march!
Now. Looking rough.
Easy. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
From this position, we'll be able to strike their stronghold from behind. But for now, we wait to join up with our main force.
Do not fear. The time is right. We should attack now.
We cannot retreat. They won't take this from us. Fight. Now. Fight, my fellow Yellow Turbans. Your pain, your suffering.
Looking rough.
Use those feelings to strike back.
Looking rough.
All right.
Time to attack. Looking rough. Oh. Whoa. It seems it's starting.
All right. Take that.
Let's go.
Yes! We're nearing the end. Keep pushing.
Now, we wipe out the yellow
The enemy
turbans
officer
for good.
has been defeated.
I am Zhang Bao, General of Earth, and brother of Zhang Jiao. It is my divine duty to teach the Han dogs a lesson. Take this.
Let's go. Out of my sight.
What? They disappeared? Find them! Find Zhang Bao and Zhang Jiao!
Yes! Give in to confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted.
We are winning! Keep it up!
So, they too have a warrior who knows sorcery. Then I have no choice but to call on the divine power.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Now, time to attack.
Another victim has fallen before me.
My stance.
Done for.
Sure. I didn't think you stood a chance against me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Judge the situation poorly.
Oh, looking rough.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I've been waiting for this. Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Keep pressuring them.
Don't stop! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
You must be kidding. Why do these fiends live while we die? Brother, do the heavens not favor us?
The enemy officer has
Well
been
done,
defeated.
everyone. Yellow turbans are almost.
Wait! I've lost sight of Zhang Jiao. Find him! We can't let him get away.
Take the...
Lord Zhang Jiao, we have come to assist you.
Lord Zhang Jiao, we will join the fight too.
So many troops. We can't let them go. We must take care of them while we look for Zhang Jiao.
Siluan. Go. They are calling for you. You are a guardian of peace.
Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
Time to attack. Oh, looking rough. Time to attack. Oh. Let's go. Ha! Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah.
Nothing to worry about with us here.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? Don't tell me this is normal for you. Time to act.
This is how you do it.
Let's go. Let's go. Time to act.
Let's go. My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
You've come. That must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of Peace. I, General of Heaven Zhang Jiao, shall defeat you. The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped. Together, we shall bring peace to the land. Now, let us begin. Defeating you will prove that I am right.
Gotta be quicker than that. Take that.
Take
Oh, I see you. Take this. An opening. Take that. Looking rough. Time to attack. Got this.
I am the great Zhang Jiao, General of Heaven. I will bring about a new age of peace. Lampol,
time to attack.
So, this is a Guardian of Peace. I confess that I am a little disappointed.
Is that it? Looking rough.
Siluan, you did not train all those years only to fall here. Remember, with the skills you possess, you are equal to 1,000 fighters. The spirit of a god of war lies within you. Awaken it.
Got you! Take that! Is that it?
This power, I can't fight against it.
Is that it? Time to attack. Is that it? Is that it? Time to act.
So, I am no match for you. Heaven's will is clear.
For Zhangjiao, we will never abandon you!
You saved us! It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid.
Yes.
That's right. I cannot lose. Not while my men believe in me. I have to believe that they are right. That I, too, am right. Death to the Han! The yellow heaven rises!
Looking rough. Time to attack. Time to attack. Let's get serious. Looking rough. Time to act. Are you alright? I've got this.
It seems we've arrived a little late.
The stage for the final battle has been set.
Time to attack.
It must be time to begin.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And prove the heavens wrong.
Wrongfully invoke heaven's will to commit injustice.
The enemy officer
Now you will be punished.
Time to act.
You claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
I will break you. Easy. Rough. Take this. Good opening.
Zhang Jiao,
the enemy officer,
aspirations,
has been defeated.
but is misguided.
Now.
Or rather, he simply doesn't know what he's
The
doing.
enemy officer has been
How does he
defeated.
intend to create the era of peace he speaks of? Deals alone don't put food on the table.
Our hard work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now.
Take this. Time to attack. Looking rough. Time to act.
I know how to get the job done.
Take this.
Zhang Jiao remains.
Looking rough.
Now is the time to put an end to the chaos.
You can't stop me. As long as I live.
I will strive to create a world of peace.
Behold my true power.
Take this.
It is noble to want to help those in need.
Take that.
But he has only inflicted yet more suffering on the masses. He's become lost in his own fantasies.
You're done for.
When he should have stopped and reflected on his actions.
You're done for.
I suppose it is too late for him to change course. So, we shall have to stop him.
Take this.
Take it.
That I might fall.
How about this?
Looking rough.
This is
time to attack.
your answer.
You're done for.
Where did I err?
Zhang Jiao has finally been defeated! Well done, everyone!
Now the chaos will subside, though it may take time.
Sir! Zhangjiao! He's vanished into thin air!
Even now, he tries to deceive us.
Let's end this.
Everyone, be on the lookout. We must find him.
Zhang Zhao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but...
I see. Very well. Dismissed. He was wounded badly. I doubt he'd make it.
No! We must find him. Search every corner.
We've searched everywhere. Spending more time on this will only exhaust our troops.
Oh. He will die soon, even if we leave him be. Not even a doctor of surpassing skill would be able to save him. But his death must be one of humiliation.
You want to?
A hero who died bravely, fighting to the bitter end. Such a death could very well become the symbol for another uprising. Unless we cut off his head and display it, the Yellow Turbans will rise again. That we cannot allow.
On this one, Dong Zhuo is right. Split up and search for Zhang Zhao. Understood?
Congratulations, Ziluan. You've regained another ability. The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled, following the death of their great sage, Zhang Zhao. Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battle.
Once, I came upon a sage in this land who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Our greed grew stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human nature, then there is no way to save this world. A question we humans are not ready to have answered great sage Jiang Zhao, I allowed the people to dream of peace. Dreams can move people. People can change the world. Though I may die here, the world will go on. In the end, there must be.
Did you hear? Huang Fu Song has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Zhao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huan Fu Sung who has been saying such things, apparently he was put up to it by Lord Dun Zhua.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
We must learn from Zhang Jiao. Ever since we first fought against the Yellow Turbans, I have been thinking. I believe Zhang Jiao was a man of dignity, who stood up to help those in suffering. But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals, and lost something important along the way. Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother.
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over. And apparently, there is an official post we'll be needed for here in G.
You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
Indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Oh, wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefields, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in G. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Luoyang.
Cao Cao, you can't be.
Justice has been dealt to Zhang Jiao, the renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
Well,
I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
We shall withdraw as well.
Yes.
What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zhang Jiao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. Ah, so he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace. Those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long-reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han? Or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost, in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zhang Jiao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Ziluan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again, when you need me once more.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Ziluan. Now you too have become a guardian of peace. When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. But I am glad to see how you have grown.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Zhao continued to grow. Chapter 2: Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assembled.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after...
I went to greet Lord Liu Bei, and he smiled at me.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this. An opening! With all my might.
Whoa. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle.
Whoa.
Prepare yourself.
There we go.
Gotta be quicker. Whoa.
Time to act.
Take this.
Easy.
Time to attack.
All my might.
Is that it?
Whoa. Gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa.
Easy.
Time to attack.
I see you.
Take this. An opening. Time to attack. Looking rough.
With all my might.
Whoa.
Take this.
Take this.
Take this.
Okay. Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Time to act.
With all my might.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
plaît trop, je le ferai en Ultimate.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in G Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhang Fei. The way they treated us got under my skin, too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend, Lord Gongsun Zan, for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start?
Regardons tout d'un œil neuf. Permettez-moi de commencer. La date est en cours dans la tranche de vie. Mission est mettre fin. Zhang Shun est à la tête de la rébellion. Apparemment, c'est un ancien officier de force gouvernementale. Les conflits au sein de l'armée vont amener à brûler secrètement avec l'aide du président. Une dispute et se joint à eux. La rébellion de Zhang Shun ne fait qu'attiser le chaos dans le pays. La dépravation de la nature humaine ne connaît aucune limite. D'où la nécessité de vaincre Zhang Shun et de mettre fin à cette révolte. Oh, en fait, que les Zhou, le chef de Wuhuan, est introuvable. Nous ne pouvons permettre à aucun d'entre eux de s'échapper. Ce combat exigera de notre vigilance. Notre commandant est le seigneur Liu Yu, un officier envoyé par le commandant de le protéger. C'est le symbole de l'ordre dans le royaume. Les ordres sur le champ de bataille seront donnés par la seigneur Gongsun Zan. Il ne faut pas le perdre en vue.
Good.
Alors il faut aider Gongsun Zan, c'est tout. Mais comme je disais, nous ne connaissons pas encore les commandes de Wuhuan. L'ennemi est mieux positionné que nous. C'est pourquoi je veux que Nikki et Guan Yu se déplacent librement sur le champ de bataille. Ils se battront là où nous aurons besoin d'eux. Comment changer ça? Mais non, on serait bien plus efficace ensemble. C'est tout pour l'instant. Préparez-vous à partir sur le champ. Je vais partir en solo. général réparant l'issue brisée constante. D'accord.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution. First, we must defeat Zhangzhou. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead. I'll obliterate you.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave warriors.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I could not see the Wuhan chief Chou Liju anywhere. He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see
The
fit.
enemy officer
Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might.
The enemy is here! Come! Fall back!
You mean for us to pass through the western mountains on our own? A bold strategy, but we must steel ourselves for an intense battle.
Look at this. A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
Gong Sun Zan! All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhang Chuan's position!
Counting on you. Time to act.
Bastards are running again.
The enemy officer
Catch
has
them
been
and
defeated.
bring the life out of them!
This territory
You've gotten
is
better,
ours.
haven't you? I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
Let's go. We're driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
All has gone according to plan thus far.
Indeed. Well done. You have given a masterful performance. All right. It's your turn, Chou Liju. Give them a true taste of the power of the Wuhan elite. To march with such a small force, you must have great faith in
The
your
enemy
abilities.
officer has
Or
been defeated.
perhaps a mere deathless.
The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land.
Curses! In the end, establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream.
I won't give them the chance to rally. Gong Sun Zan will fall by my hand. We march at once!
Begin advancing.
Go!
Damn, we were careless. We fell for the ruse like simpletons.
This territory is the enemy officer has
You
been
are a true
defeated.
warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go. Lord Gong Sun Zan will soon be in grave danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him. Forward march!
Damn, they're just too fast, brother. At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time.
Good eye. The enemy officer
We cannot allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
Time to attack.
Did I think the enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to I have slain the enemy officer!
The The enemy officer has been
Quite the
defeated.
performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
You will know pain.
Time to attack. A capable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is good to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements.
Good. You've done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Rally yourselves. Our counter-offensive begins here and now.
The moment has come.
Whoa. Leave it to me.
Let us end this.
I can't believe this.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Time to act.
Go!
So this is where my path ends. And here I had hoped to build a future for the Uhuan.
We have quashed the rebellion.
Let's go.
Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhangfei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you.
On se présente.
Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we're able to speak for a while. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes. Perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you.
Dur de dire c'est le cas.
There's no need to fret.
What's important is what we feel in our hearts. Something about you makes me feel certain about that. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. Ah, so you see it too. A glimpse of Liu Bei as the true ruler of this land. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more.
Un sentiment partagé.
You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on, I'll never be able to work the fields in peace.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Whoa. An opening! Take that! Is that it? Let's go. An opening! Whoa.
Now, I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. Take this.
Whoa, gotta be quicker. It's time to act. It's not over yet. Take this. An opening. Take that. Take this. Time to act. With all my might. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Looking rough. Time to act.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
I see you. You gotta be quicker than that. I can see it all. With all my might. Now. Do it like you mean it. Whoa.
How's this?
Whoa. Now. Looking rough. Take this. Punch attack. I see you. Whoa. Looking rough. Punch attack. I can see it all. Take this. An opening. With all my might. Whoa. now. Take that.
How's this?
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Is that it? Time to act.
Show them your resolve!
Looking rough.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who will be the next to cause such death?
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Well, he's an herb seller, so perhaps you could start in a place where good quality herbs grow?
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you. Let's go. Now. Take this. Whoa. And up. Take this. Looking rough. Whoa. Is that it? Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Take care of yourself.
Easy. Is that it? Take this. Whoa. An opening. Take the. Looking rough. Take this. Time to attack. All my might. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Time to act.
This territory is ours.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Is that it?
How's this?
Time to act. An opening.
Take this!
Take this! Looking rough. With all my might. Time to attack. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to attack. Whoa. Here. Take that. Easy. Whoa. An opening. Take that. How's this? Time to act. Looking rough. Nice.
Take this.
Whoa,
nice gotta be quicker.
Nice
Looking
try.
rough. Time to act. Time to... Looking rough.
How's this?
I see you.
Whoa.
Looking rough. We go.
Whoa.
Looking rough.
Whoa.
I've been waiting for this.
Now.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Got you. Take this.
Looking rough.
How's
I
this?
see it all. Looking rough.
Now.
Whoa. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now this brings back memories. It hasn't changed a bit. Like a place frozen in time. Don't you think so?
Non, comme ça, tu es...
Now. You surely knew I'd be here. And why? I wonder how he is. The one who reminds me so of a great white phoenix. I came here in search of medicinal herbs, and in his noble generosity, he taught me the secrets of his art. He bid me to help those in need, and sent me out to bring the people a vision of a better world. Well, we both know how that worked out.
C'est un endroit spécial.
So much so. I wonder if it's even real or merely a dream. I wish to thank you. You spoke to me with encouragement. When my brethren ran amok, and I felt helpless to stop them, you inspired me to stand my ground and stop the others.
Si seulement c'était vrai.
Had that chaos continued, countless innocent lives would have been swept up in it. Just surviving in this world is a hard, painful task. And I, who hated that misery more than anything, was adding to it. No matter how many times we drag ourselves out of the pit of despair, we are doomed to fall back in. But even in such a world, I continue to fight for something better. Perhaps I did. In vain, though it might have been. It would feel good to stop struggling for a while, rebuild my strength. As the great sage Zhang Zhao, I brought the people a dream of peace and I'm not yet ready to relinquish it, even if it is against the will of the very heavens. Ah, Guardian of Peace, I'm glad you were the one sent to defeat me.
Mais non, c'est vraiment mort.
Silwan?
Silouan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Yes, specifically the herbs used by Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans. I came here looking for them. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them, and as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Zhao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. It's possible, but we can't really know without proper research. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating and intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured and even earn us some money for travel. Yeah, just the answer I expected. But could you maybe go against your instincts just this once? Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao, what with the way he died.
Let's go.
Now.
Take the Tanjo Jack.
There we go.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
Gotta be quicker.
Tails turned.
Tanjo Jack.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Yeah.
Now. Oh. Take that, Tanjo Jack.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
Time to act.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Done for.
Is that it? With all my might. Now.
Tables turned. Time to act.
Easy.
Whoa.
Now.
I see you. Now. With all my might. Tanjo Jack. Whoa. Looking rough. Time to act. Take this. Looking rough. Tanjo Jack.
With all my might. Not even close to being done.
Take Tanjo Jack. Done for.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
Yeah. Well...
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen.
Mission est creusée actuellement ici au nord. Donc, sachant que le chef de l'opération nous emmène au commandement d'une fuite. Les bâtons emportés par une montagne, nous allons montrer cette ligne de montage de ces sports. Vous savez qu'ABR nous ordonne de tout ce que ils en font. Et si jamais une personne au radar de cette avec ne l'oubliez pas. Commençons par attaquer de fond le quartier général de l'évacuation, même Namia. En dessous, à la cavalerie triangle de son côté. Wafion, que tu vas face toute défense. Je serai en arrière et j'observerai la bataille de loin. Si je ne trouve pas l'ennemi d'évacuation, compris le passage. Je vais faire quelque chose à dire. Je veux que tu t'adaptes librement à la situation. Ce que je vais dire, donner une faveur de son chemin. Le grand souris sera avec un château dans lequel une viande depuis le trône dans l'habitant de Cassis. Les uns et les autres sont des points intéressants.
Move out! The young province no longer needs the Han. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
Such fools leaving their stronghold defenseless. Attack now, without hesitation.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The rebels are heading for our main camp!
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance. Chun shall fight by Lord Han Sui's side. Won't let those Han dogs set foot past this point.
You lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
Looking rough. Lord Dongjuo.
Should we not defend the camp?
Zhang Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it.
If our men are that weak,
The enemy officer
they deserve to taste
been defeated.
defeat.
Let's go. We must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
This appears to be as far as we go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This isn't over.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
You're here to help me? I'm grateful.
Don't let up the attack just yet.
The enemy
the
officer
remaining bases.
has been defeated.
We're pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Prepare for pain.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now that was some
The enemy
terrific
officer
fight.
has been defeated.
A capable sword, to say the
The enemy
least.
officer
Keep that
has
up.
been defeated.
Now.
Words cannot describe.
The enemy
your
officer
ability.
has been defeated.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Now. Time to attack.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been
Just
defeated.
who I figured would show up. Your efforts out there do not go unnoticed.
We are now
The enemy
in
officer
control of this area.
has been defeated.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The time is right. Go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice.
Whoa.
Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt here. Let us wait and see what transpires.
Now.
Coming at you.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
I see you.
The enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
sure know how to fight.
Nothing good comes from rushing. Should we make a stop here?
Let's go.
Show them your rage! Show them your rage! We must attack now! Give it your all!
The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those Han dogs. All units, charge!
Oh, now you're a tough one. All the more reason to knock you down to size.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
Do it.
The moment has come.
You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come, have at you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Take this.
Let's get serious.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Time to attack.
Lead fight.
With all my might. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
Die! Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang Province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm beginning to get a sense of what you're all about. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. A kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around, devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Hey, why Why do the 10 attendants have...
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huang Gai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
Don't be shy now. This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you. I will do my best to live up to my family name.
Just don't take it too far out there. If things get out of hand, come straight to us for help. By the way, Princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next war council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
Well, it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huang Gai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here?
Une faction curieuse et l'unité iranienne sur la Changsha, dont est chargée de recommander la rébellion. Les rebelles suivent Uxing, un ancien chef de bande. En le battant, nous mettons donc rapidement fin à ce.
Ok.
Je commanderai personnellement cette force, en particulier à commencer par évoluer la sélection depuis notre quartier général. Pardon, c'est l'une de nos forces supplémentaires qui m'a envoyé une plante. Merci, mais alors c'est la sécurité que vous demandez à la satellite à part de l'ennemi.
Yeah.
Les forces de la Chine sont à l'appui dans la propre menace. Nous avons probablement pas trouvé. En jugé par le violent, je dirais que les ennemis étaient trop à la forme. Il y a tellement d'endroits où les portes se cacher. Nous ne pourrons pas deviner d'où les diamants.
Ok.
Pourquoi nous devons procéder avec les plus prudents possible. Pour le coup de progresser complètement dans la série. Heureusement, nous avons un ami très fiable dans ce combat. Garde un œil sur le développement de la bataille, et là, nous n'avons
Good.
manque de bras, tellement besoin d'encore. Je pense qu'il faut essayer de... C'est que vous accompagnez demain.
Ok.
It is I, Sun Shangshan, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Trust your commander.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this?
Send here!
Got this.
Damn, an ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, on we go!
Stay calm, everyone.
The enemy officer has been
Crush the
defeated.
ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march! Has the ambush been dealt with? Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
Good. The enemy has been repelled in the west. We shall march on and push on the front line.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. If only we could lure them out and crush them all at once.
Now,
Still,
got this.
we must march on.
Time to act. The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. Start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, this area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
Counting on you.
Seems the eastern front is settling for now.
The enemy
Close to
officer
the defense.
has been defeated.
Start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are defending the western front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
Understood. We shall await the enemy.
Oh, you've come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect timing. Hide your forces there.
Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
We'll wait here until our lord makes his move. I'm sure you're all eager, but remember to be patient.
Time to act.
This is how.
You are defending the
enemy
eastern
officer
front, yes?
has been defeated.
Keep your soldiers out of sight.
The enemy officer
So you
has
would
been
have us
defeated.
ambush them in return.
This territory is ours.
Our preparations are now complete.
Let's go.
Shall we begin? As for bait to lure out our hidden prey, I, the Tiger of Jiangdong, am more than up for the task. Forward march!
We shall wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
I, Governor Sun Jian of Changsha, have defeated the rebel traitor O Xin. Surrender at once. No mercy will be shown to any who resist.
So the general himself has made an appearance.
Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down. Start the advance!
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
There were still this many soldiers hidden away. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
An even match.
I tire of this.
You must push harder.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Whoa.
Take destruction.
Looking rough. Good.
Got this.
Whoa.
We've got them
Let's get
right
serious.
where we want them.
Looking rough.
Now, let the hunt begin.
Do it like you mean it.
Let's go.
Sun Jian has fled. After him, then. Slay the devil and earn us some prestige.
The time is right.
Go. Well done, my lord. You're carving your mark on this battlefield. The rest of us must follow your example.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack.
The enemy officer
Isn't that
has
right,
been
brothers?
defeated.
Let's go.
Yeah. Do it like you mean it.
Let's go. Now.
Take them down!
Can't believe the enemy officer
What,
has
an
been
ambush?
defeated.
I thought we were the
Let's
ones
go.
laying the traps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like we've wiped out the enemies we lured in. Now, to take the leader's head and end this battle.
Forward march! Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up!
Now. Looking for the enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Is that it?
Did I think this?
The enemy officer
I must become
has been
stronger
defeated.
so that I may instill in everyone the courage to fight.
Looking rough. Let's go. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. I'll take this.
Amazing! Can't believe
The enemy officer has
Not
been
without
defeated.
you.
I won't hand over Changsha to the likes of you!
Looking rough.
Take the. Yeah.
The moment has come.
There we go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Yeah.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to attack.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Time to act. Time to attack.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
I've been waiting for this. Take this. Time to attack.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Time to act.
Take this! Here!
Take this.
Whoa.
Time to attack. Time to attack.
Looking rough.
Take one.
Here!
There we go. Time to attack.
You can count on me!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
That was a close one! That was a close one! You won't hit me! That was a close one! 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 You won't hit me! The time has come! That was a close one! You won't hit me! Take this! Behold my true power! That was a close one! You won't hit me! It's your turn now. I have defeated the enemy officer.
I see it all.
Whoa.
Gotcha. I can see it all.
Damn! Is this the end?
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huangai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave. But I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there?
Je ne peux pas me le permettre.
Right. Of course not. I wish I'd had that same mentality from the start. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. I'm sorry about that. Though it is nice to hear that you were thinking about me. I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. I'll soon quell your doubts. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in each other.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Excuse me. Might I have a moment?
Je suis occupé.
Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. Ah, so you do not remember your past. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you can spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful, Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Well...
Pas mal de meurtres. Hank qui est si bien tombé, n'est-ce pas? Un homme qui a affronté un guerrier dont la force froide le surnaturel, c'est peut-être même le plus puissant de tous les guerriers. J'ai entendu parler de tes espoirs. De nombreux vaillants guerriers t'ont marqué. Et bien que tu disais que peuvent s'avérer être des garde-fous bordant tes chemins. Les ici sont utiles puisque je serai là pour t'enseigner les liens entre toi et les héros de cette vie.
Don't be a stranger.
Who will be the next to cause such death?
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
Voyons de la vague blanche.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
Let's begin.
Je dois se charger d'éliminer un groupe connu sous le nom de Brigands de la Vague Blanche. La force recouvre en grande partie d'anciens disciples de Zhou. Ils sont nombreux et ce sont des voleurs, pas des soldats. C'est le bâton leur chef, Hanshan, Li Yue, et Yokai, les autres s'enfuiront. Je dirigerai personnellement les forces. C'est pas si fort pour poser l'espace une seule de l'armée sale. À présent, on voit en plus que les voleurs attaquaient les villages voisins. Les gens sont inutiles. Les politiques actuelles au service du gouvernement et l'élimination des bandits eux-mêmes. C'est pas du tout cette question. En outre, des membres de haut rang de la précieuse famille de Homme se dirigent vers le champ de bataille. Wenchou a fait preuve d'un courage particulièrement impressionnant pour bien venir en bout de ses rangs seul. Il a également entendu dire que Wenchou de la même maison s'approche déjà avec une armée pour attaquer des militaires derrière. Si lui n'est pas loin de la résistance de l'empereur à Yang, il ne peut pas laisser ses seuls voleurs semer la cérémonie si peu longtemps.
Onward to battle.
Il est au rôle de partir au lieu de Gédéon, mais on va te mettre dans cette trahison.
We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance!
Trust in me. The enemy may be numerous, but they are disorganized. Face them head on and break their formation apart.
Now.
You see it all.
Get ready, comrades. The time has come to show the results of our training.
Take this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Would be here. Grab what you can and run. Start the advance. Nice try.
Easy. Having a fancy title like Grand General doesn't mean he can stop us. I'll give him a thrashing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
Give her all. I can't believe this.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We won't survive without someone. Help! Please help us!
We lack the strength to protect the village.
We cannot leave the commoners to their suffering. Go and assist them right away.
The enemy
Let's
officer
start the advance.
has been defeated.
Vile bandits. It is high time someone of rank.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe.
This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
March forward!
The enemy officer
Thanks
has been
to your
defeated.
aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives. What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
I
has
see
been
the
defeated.
enemy has been wiped out. Then I will send my army forward. We march at once!
Now, it seems Yuan Shu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Government scum. Out of our way. So many of them. We might need some reinforcements.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
march at once!
has been defeated.
Good work. This area should be secure now. We shall advance as well. Let's march!
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
I see you.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up. Looking rough. Time to attack.
This
How
territory
Fortunate to see such
is ours.
riffraff this close to the capital. I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this. Ah, you've come.
Let's go.
Now our superiority is unshakable.
Damn! Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
From here, we can take the enemy by surprise. Jiling, go and prove yourself. I will march on and demonstrate the greatness of our army.
The time is right. Go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Time to act. The enemy officer
Morale is
has been
greater than
defeated.
ever. No wonder they're no match for us.
I will break it! You'll keep me amused, I hope.
This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush.
Easy.
Nope.
Have pride as warriors.
Ambush. We've been
This
hacked
territory
completely.
is ours.
There's no use fighting here. Fall back.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Now our only concern is their main force. All troops, attack!
Let's start the advance.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
Very well. Then now's the time for our attack.
Stand your ground. Reinforcements will be here soon.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
So they've
is
taken
ours.
that position. Now we're cut off.
Let's go.
What do you mean there's no more reinforcements? How are we supposed to win?
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The moment has come. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you.
Take this.
Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Looking rough.
All my might. Amazing. Can't believe you are a swift and deadly warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pull back. There's no point in risking our lives here.
Looking rough. Looking
I
rough.
shall put an end to you with my intellect.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to attack. Keep pressuring them. Looking rough. I can see it all. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. It's looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
We fight! We fight!
It's looking rough. Is that it? Whoa. I can see it all. I see you. Nice.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn. We were too complacent and allowed them to get the upper hand.
Servants of the Han, well done! The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord He Jin, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Oh, le chat.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. You don't need to be so modest. I've heard that you hardly took any credit for assisting countless officers during the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield.
I believe that is a question for me to answer. I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time?
I do not wish to boast on his behalf, but my father is a renowned and honorable warrior hailing from Taiyuan. Everything he does is for the good of the land. Please, help him to make things right.
You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student, and a loyal servant. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this world, some things are best forgotten.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away.
Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. I knew from the beginning that it would come to this. I have exchanged countless letters with the Grand General to make sure we wouldn't miss this opportunity.
Lord He Jin is the older brother of the Empress. It wouldn't be wrong to call him the leader of the Consort clan. He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhangjiao.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Whoa now, hold it right there. Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives. Situation.
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Yeah. Damn, this might be
counting on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
Let's go.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
We need money to live. Simple as that. Don't think too badly of us, huh?
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
I will break you.
Gotta be quicker than that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's try this.
Let us continue onward.
Let's go.
During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes.
Just the enemy officer.
The 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
An assassin sent
The
by the
enemy
10
officer
attendants, it would
has
seem.
been defeated.
Let us dispatch him quickly.
Take this.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a
The
lovely
enemy officer
view.
has
Shall
been
we stop
defeated.
there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
An opening. Take that.
Astonishing. You shall lead
The
us
enemy
into a
officer
new era.
has been defeated.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
An opening. Take that. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
Looking rough. Take this. An opening. The enemy
Held all
officer
the assassins
has
have
been
you.
defeated.
I am ever grateful, my dear.
Let's go.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead. Let's try this.
I will not allow you to pass.
Time to attack.
What a brute. It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I
The enemy
trust I can
officer
leave this position
has
to
been
you.
defeated. Whoa. Let's go. Let's go.
You're done for.
Done for.
Stand back, Father.
The enemy officer
I shall
has
protect
been
you,
defeated.
even if it costs me my life. Here.
Time to attack. The enemy officer has been
It
defeated.
appears we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest.
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy carp. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this group. We'll knock them down a peg, then take them for all they've got.
Loose! What the devil? Why are there bandits here?
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap.
The enemy officer.
These
has
numbers
been
will be
defeated.
difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate...
Situation.
Well, what do we have here?
The enemy
Pretty
officer
cheeky of you
has been
bandits to
defeated.
run amok so close to the city.
All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer.
Violence shall
has
not
been
be
defeated.
permitted in the region of Suli.
Looking rough.
Make your peace, bandits.
All my might!
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take the...
Whoa.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dongzhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dongzhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital,
That snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord Hajin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed. We all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight, please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord He Jin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night, and sweet dreams.
C'est bon, je pense que je vais m'arrêter là pour le stream d'aujourd'hui. Ouais, donc le fait de Grandson apparemment ne compte pas. Ah, que soit-il. Holy. tout cas, je vous remercie d'avoir été sur le stream. N'hésitez pas à suivre la chaîne, à activer les notifications via la cloche pour être prévu des prochains lives. Et je vous dis à la prochaine. Ciao, ciao.